Hello. Good morning. It's Skycatlive. Sorry, I've got a cat in my lap and I don't want to scare her. Sorry. Like I was ringing my bells just saying hello. It's Skycat Live. What's up, guys? It's 5:06 in the morning. It's a Monday. It's 3/16/26. That's a March 16th, 2026. It's 68 degrees in my house, and it's Monday, 5:06 in the morning, 68 degrees, and it's a 3:16. I didn't want to disturb this very warm, very relaxed, very purring kitty in my lap. Oh, she's such a happy kitty. And I, so I didn't blast the sound or the bells or yell or anything like that like I normally do. And it's 5 in the morning. Last night I drank like half a bottle of vodka or something like that. I have no fucking idea. I don't care. I am here to start this video and get on live on some hardcore and play some games for about an hour and a half here. But then my mother is getting her gallbladder taken out today. And so I will and yeah, so I was just thinking about that. And so that's coming up here in like 2 hours, but we have a little bit of time before that, so I can stop the video and go about my business, take a shower at like 6:30. Yeah, like 6, probably 6:30. Yeah, so that'll be in like an hour and a half. But until then, I am going to enjoy myself and play some WoW hardcore and listen to some videos. Dropping it off the big face. I love you guys. It's good to see you early in the morning. Hello, I love you. How are you doing? It's 5:08 in the morning. I love you guys. I don't expect to see anybody this early, and I don't care. I'm just gonna go on about my life and etc. So, let us load some WoW hardcore. WoW hardcore. Ooh, I got a nice warm kitty in my lap. She's happy. She's purring. I've got a good life. I am not hungover. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I love this kitty. I love this kitty. I love this kitty. I've got a purring kitty in my lap. I've just got both hands on her. I'm dual fisting this kitty. I love this kitty. I love this kitty. I just like lavishing attention on her. She is such a wonderful kitty. Now we go again. You came in the wrong thing. God damn it, you're incompetent. You're so dumb. Well, software developers, what can we say? There's nothing else we can say about that. Oh my god.
Okay, we need to talk about the safety. In February 2025, Obsidian released a WoW. It was fine. It was colorful. It had basically everything. It had a skill tree that let you shoot ice from your hands like a superhero. It was polished to a mirror, perfectly calculated to offend absolutely no one and challenge absolutely nothing. It was gaming equivalent for warm glass of milk. And this is the problem. We are not actually suffering from RPG fatigue. We are suffering from something you can call a consequence deficiency. We have spent the last 3 years playing games designed by the committees who are terrified of frustration. They give us minimaps that function like GPS satellites because getting lost is a bad user experience. They give us enemies that scale to our level because feeling weak is bad pacing. They have sanded down every single edge until the world feels like a theme park, safe, sterile, and utterly dead. But what if I told you that antidote to all this is, well, ugly? And this antidote has a name: Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Now, it costs only $30.
This is the same exact video we watched the other day.
On the 3rd of December 2023, YouTuber HBomberGuy uploaded the video, Plagiarism and YouTube.
Okay, you know that trick video essayists use where they open on a semi-related example that sets the stage for the wider topic? It's a classic, I do it all the time.
The video was an expose of many large and even well-liked creators who had gotten away with their shameless appropriation of works by other people. Most notably, James Somerton, whose career was effectively ended by the mountains of evidence attesting to his theft and subsequent cover-up.
If I had been plagiarizing videos, I wouldn't have a channel.
However, for those who possess the brain cells to look even slightly beneath the surface, HBomberGuy's video was also a shot across the bow for all creators who sought to cut corners in pursuit of financial gain. The message was simple: plagiarize at your own risk.
YouTubers who act like serious documentarians gain a shroud of professionalism, which then masks the deeply unprofessional things they do.
Now, even if a creator didn't consider themselves one to copy others, this video would have them checking all their material to avoid the same fate as the doomed Somerton. It goes without saying that you'd have to be a real idiot to not take any lessons from this video. A real fucking idiot.
In this instance, the previous drama YouTuber's name isn't even spelled right. That's the level of research we're dealing with here.
And on that note, this is the Internet Anarchist.
Once you've been proven to steal content for your own channel and whatnot, you're pretty much screwed after that. There's no coming back from that. Your reputation is officially in the dirt.
Comment skunk gang on every single TF2 video you see. Content theft is a massive problem on YouTube.
Watching other drama videos and making their own version.
If it wasn't word for word, the script would be rearranged, conveying the same message, but just written in a more dumbed down way. The Internet Anarchist has plagiarized Tell Us More's video.
For all the Internet Anarchist enthusiasts out there, you'll probably know that his story doesn't necessarily start with his signature channel. In fact, IA's story starts many years before, in 2015, with his arrival to the Team Fortress 2 community.
Hello guys, it's your boy Wemmer here, and I'm here with a rather serious video.
Like many multiplayer Steam games from the time, Team Fortress 2 had amassed a large online following, enough of whom would congregate in spaces to bond over their shared interests. In time, this manifested into a fully fledged community of individuals who would interact with TF2 content and the creators behind it.
I won't let you dirty ass blues stop me from doing the objective.
A fledgling Internet Anarchist would create the channel Waymo in 2015. I know a lot of people would probably pronounce that Whammo, but in this video he says,
I don't know, man, just say how you like. I don't know how to say my own name, dude.
And so, with Waymo's blessing, I'll continue. As we'll find out pretty soon, the Internet Anarchist isn't really one for pronunciation anyway, with TF2 tutorials and edits being the focus of uploads around that time. Given that he was more of an internet fetus back then, I don't really feel the need to fixate on any of his videos, but the description of one of them very clearly stated his mission. My dream is to become a big YouTuber in the YouTube community. Please help my dream be a reality by subscribing and liking some of my videos, besides it's free. This statement told us that, at least at this time, Waymo's dream was not necessarily just to create content that he enjoyed, it wasn't necessarily to help or inform, it was the superficial goal of YouTube fame. Now, if you don't have at least one selfish reason for creating YouTube videos, you are the outlier. But it does raise the question of whether he was genuinely passionate about the subjects, or if he was just hoping to ride the coattails of far more famous creators. 2015 was the peak of TF2
Fuck that
content.
asshole! Fuck
YouTubers
you,
like
asshole!
Funky, Salty Fish, Muselk, Nate Fox, and many more scoring millions of views on videos related to the first-person shooter. It made sense why Waymo would want his own slice of the glory, but his lack of experience meant that it took more time than he had hoped to accrue an audience who actually cared about what he had to say. So he kept on uploading over time, and by 2020 2020 it surpassed a nifty 3,000 subscribers. Great job, Waymo. However, he now faced a new issue. The booming community that was present a few years before had partially dissipated, with many of the former largest creators moving on to other games or retiring entirely. The space was a more niche landscape, occupied by a few reasonably sized channels, but a less dynamic audience, presenting a roadblock for Waymo, who was dead set on being YouTube famous. He would have to change his strategy.
The pyro being the flame-melting killing machine typically attracts players who love to set things on fire, and who love the feeling of watching the world burn.
His first attempt would be to ride the success of other TF2 content, such as TF2 Stereotypes and Hamaji Neo's The 10 Stages series for a couple of titles. Although this would bump up his following a little, it wasn't the type of content that would give him the fan base he desired. So he looked towards another community. The commentary community.
What is up, Trouble Alert Nation? I'm your host, Keller Keepstar. Let's get right into the news!
The commentary community was in one of its most profitable eras, simultaneously possessing broad appeal and the dedicated audience that Waymo salivated for. However, none of these people really gave much of a shit about Team Fortress 2 or the drama that occurred within its community. So Waymo decided to take on the post of being the TF2 community's own drama alert, with videos covering in-game updates and online controversies, even creating some videos reporting on others in the community for their behavior and making rise and fall video essays.
How did Star go from getting millions of views per video in 2012-2015 to being disrespected and hated by a portion of the TF2 community?
He also worked on building a more public profile, forming an entourage called Skunt Gang to perform raids on other people's streams, though this would backfire pretty quickly given that many didn't see the funny side of it.
Dear fellow Skunts, it is time for us to come out of the shadows. It is time for us to make our mark. It is time for us to take over Team Fortress 2. If you're not yet in Skunt Gang, don't worry, it's not too late. All you need to do is make this your profile picture and comment Skunt Gang on every single TF2 video you see.
Alright, mods, ban the word scunt. Chat's gone crazy.
Ban the word scunt.
Please ban scunt. Scunt gang. Oh, Scunt engineer gang. Do we have any active mods? I kind of asked a direct order and nothing happened.
Waymo would post a video significantly downplaying his role in the Skunt Gang, choosing not to mention the video he posted encouraging people to perform raids on other streamers, and being extremely defensive over the meme, criticizing anyone who dared to call him out for it.
As a joke, I made a challenge in the pinned comments, challenging people to reply to every single comment with Skunt Gang, and they did. I spread some comical propaganda about joining Skunt Gang, which in my opinion was funny and cool, but I understand how some people may have
fucking losers fucking with me at 5:19 the fucking morning. I shoved this shit back, put my dick in his fucking mouth, fucking loser. Fucking sick of the goddamn bully harassment, fucking losers. Fucking sick of it.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
What is going on? This isn't running. What is going on, man?
Warping to
Why is this not running right?
Warp drive active.
There you go. You were fucked up or something. What that was. Why does this look so bad? It looks all washed out and fucked up. Like, what? What? My HDR is popping on and off and on and off. What the fuck's going on? I have no idea. Fucking weird piece of shit cocksucker software developers and their fucking problems. Fucking problems they pass on to the consumer.
Approaching Stargate.
Why aren't you in jail, piece of shit criminals? Fuck you. There we go. Anyway, I'm at 28 gold, which is cool. Oops. Nope, not all.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
No, this one's not running, huh?
Approaching Stargate.
Did they break all these add-ons? Is that what happened? I don't even know what's going on. Out of date.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
There we go. You made it too small for some reason. And HDR is messed up. It is. What happened, man? I went to bed and something's fucked up now. What the fuck happened, you fucking worthless piece of shit? Cocksucker Windows loser. Fucking Windows software developer. What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay, let's go look. I don't even know what you're doing. It doesn't seem right. I don't know. I have no idea. Why is this so washed out and weird? Why are the frames garbage? It's GeForce Now. What happened? I don't know what's going on. Anyways, 28 gold, which is real good. I made a lot of money yesterday. All of that sold, huh?
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Go send stuff and cook stuff. Well, I don't know why, but like this GeForce Now WoW experience is significantly worse. Like you can see that the frames are... What are the frames right now? They're solid 120, but they don't seem like it.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And you are?
Approaching Stargate.
Beware the living.
Differing senses of humor and opinions on that, but even if people didn't enjoy or find the meme funny, it was only meant to be harmless and innocent nonetheless. Here's some tweets by two YouTubers getting a bit salty at this meme. Now, the first one by Smikey Mikey I completely understand. Saying not to do the meme is fine. He can have his opinion on whatever he likes, but he should have probably given some good reasoning for it.
I mean, the bloke asks you not to do something, Waymo. He doesn't really need to justify himself.
Seeing some people spraying spiteful anger over seeing a few comments saying some innocent phrase really surprised me. Are people really getting this angry over innocent comments on their videos? I would totally understand this if people were commenting rude or hateful things, but no, they'll simply say Skunk Gang, which offends and hurts nobody at all.
I don't really care for Skunk Gang, I don't really care for Team Fortress 2 to be quite honest. But this kind of content did seem to speak a lot to how insecure Waymo was about being perceived, while still also craving fame. If you start a meme that involves spamming other people's comment sections and streams, then you're going to piss people off. It's really as simple as that. Waymo's response was similarly divisive, with some people siding with him that it's just a harmless joke, and others still feeling disrespected. This would begin to turn the reputation of Waymo from just another TF2 creator to a more distinct figure, which is exactly what he wanted, right?
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
The balance between being known and being liked was a challenge for Waymo, who very much wanted to be both, but didn't seem to want to put in the hard work. And after this, mostly returned to a drama alert approach to content, leaving his trolling ways behind. Though it wouldn't be long before he would have to confront this once more.
Even in this video, I've got your shitty army just going, oh yeah, you piece of shit! You've ruined YouTube!
Now it is possible that Waymo's sudden desire to do a little bit of trolling had been inspired by another creator, one Maximilian Muss, who at the time was one of the most famous trolls in the gaming sphere, most famously on account of his collaboration.
Trolls getting fame? No, there's no such thing as a famous troll, only morons.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
With KSI and the oh yeah meme. However, Maximilian Muss was also a friend of Waymo, at least according to him.
Today, I banded up with famous YouTuber Maximilian Muss and his friends to test how far this botting narcissist would go.
Waymo and Maximilian Muss had actually collaborated on content before, most notably on Waymo's expose of Valve Twilight Sparkle, another highly controversial troll at the time who would be accused of sexually harassing children, though this would later allegedly be debunked, and Waymo would mark the video as outdated. Regardless, it was clear that Waymo was quite proud of his association with the million-subscriber channel, in spite of his polarizing character. And yet, in February 2021, this friendship would break down, with Max's reputation being dragged by a far more influential figure.
This is not me. This is Max or one of his friends using my profile picture and my name, even the yellow that I use in my Discord server. You can see it's actually the same, close to the same yellow that I use. To go to these streamers and tell his viewers to say terrible things in their chat and say that they're from me, and it's not.
Although Max had a strong community behind him at the time, he was gradually drawing more criticism for his behavior, which many believed crossed into criminal levels of harassment. Eventually, this criticism would catch the attention of large YouTuber Moist Critical, who would upload a video accusing Max of weaponizing his fame and audience to commit some pretty vile acts, with much of the evidence speaking for itself.
To command a troop of 13-year-olds to harass.
To command a troop of 13-year-olds.
Approaching Stargate.
Fucking stupid, worthless piece of shit losers. Stupid fucking piece of shit 13-year-old losers. Fucking losers. By the age of 18, they were in prison.
and do all kinds of
stupid piece of shit internet losers. I like laughing at them. Jesus fucking Christ, they're such losers. They're way worse than the losers that I met in high school and shit like that. At least I think those people had money. These people are just piece of shit garbage. Like they have garbage in their souls. There's nothing. It's like only human excrement where their hearts and souls used to be. It's so dumb. These worthless internet piece of shits. Suck my fucking dick. Yeah. Fucking so stupid. These people are so dumb.
Approaching Stargate.
Yes. Famous for trolling on the internet. Yeah, sure. I hope you got $1 doing that. Did you make $1? It was only about 1/13 of a penny an hour, you know, but eventually he made it to $1. Eventually, somebody paid attention to him long enough to report him to the FBI. Fucking stupid piece of shit internet losers. They think trolls a good thing. They're fucking so stupid, worthless, low IQ, room temperature Ronaldo, piece of shit, stream sniper, cocksucker trolls. Jesus Christ.
Deplorable shit to other people online.
Yeah, like what?
From all sizes. People that have 2 viewers on Twitch to big streamers to big content creators. He does some absolutely degenerate shit, and I truly think he is one of the most vile, foulest people to ever use the platform and abuse the power that he found online.
Although Maximilian Muss was a shameless troll, any decent person viewed his behavior as a step too far. Waymo, understanding the public perception of Max was quickly shifting, moved fast to cut ties with him, creating a video publicly disavowing him and posting a video sharing his experience with the Under Fire creator, claiming that he didn't know the extent of Max's depravity before he was called out.
Maximilian Muss, someone who I've worked with in the past on a video, someone who I've played games with and been a friend of,
Losers! How to deal with toxic girls in Modern Warfare, you fucking idiot. They're not toxic, you're toxic. Angriest girl loses it in Modern Warfare. Oh my girl. Girls aren't toxic in Modern Warfare. This video disagrees. Jesus fucking Christ. Trolling girls are more toxic than guys in Modern Warfare. I'm sure they are to deal with you pieces of shit.
Someone whose videos I've watched over the past.
This fucking loser. Proof girls are more toxic than guys in Modern Warfare, and it got 200,000 views. Why?
Few years. Also, someone who's now been alleged of doing some incredibly vile and horrible things. Now, Every now and then he had crack-ups where he'd do or say something that would just make me cringe. Things like
Why is Team Fortress 2 in the background of all of this? Because they're losers that still play Team Fortress 2.
N-word baiting,
Jesus
sometimes
Christ,
going
in
too far with trolling
2022
people,
or some
and
shit.
stuff.
Why are you still playing Team Fortress 2? That shit was outdated in 2005. Bitch, it's been 20 years and it sucked dick way back in 2005. Why are you still playing Team Fortress 2? Jesus Christ. That game, oh, you couldn't pay me to play this game.
Similar to that.
My God, the graphics are bad. You know why? Because it's from 2005. That's why. Yeah, I play some Final Fantasy 11, but that's still got like 60,000 players and stuff. This is just losers.
This stuff I just ignored, and
I don't know. We could go look at Team Fortress 2. I suppose it probably still has people. I'm not trying to be all mean or whatever. Yeah, we'll go look at Team Fortress 2. Why is Team Fortress 2 in the fucking search box? It's so dumb. They're like, do you want to see how many losers aren't playing Team Fortress 2 when you go to SteamDB? Type it in. Okay, charts. 50,000 players. Even Final Fantasy 11 has more than that. Jesus Christ, man, I'm sorry. Fucking. And look, the peak has only ever been 250,000, which is just sad. Like, come on, man. If you're a really, truly good shooter, you would have reached 1 million at some point in your fucking 27 years of life or whatever. But no, the most people that have ever played Team Fortress 2 is 253,000, which is proof that I mean, sorry, that game, I don't have a lot of respect for it. I don't.
How's it going, guys and girls?
No, wrong video. I'm sorry. Going back.
And honestly, I didn't really say much since...
I don't really care for Team Fortress 2. Yeah, you know, you think? You think?
Autopilot disabled.
Are we? Yeah, we're in a Caldari state. I'm going to go to an anomaly. Can't do scouts. Guess I'll sit in the medium. Can't do scouts. No, I'm going to come back out here. Yeah, do dock, but I'm gonna detonate and bring in, do the same ass trip again.
Docking request accepted.
I'll do the same trip again, and I'll detonate. And I'll go back and I'll get Tristan as well. I'm gonna move out two ships to this.
Trust no one.
I'm gonna move out 2 ships to this staging position. Yes, and I think I need a booster as well. So leave this ship. Why is there a mobile tractor unit in this Algos? I didn't tell it. Did I tell it to bring a mobile tractor unit? I must have. I should have dragged all the ammo out of it.
What is it? Farewell.
Selected the Crown of Will without a completing breadcrumb cast the Crown of Will. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Log out. Oh yeah, we're sending, I sent stuff to my bank. Man, I made 28 gold yesterday. That's insane for a level 32. 34 or whatever it is. Oh, I have to train, huh? I do. I have to go train. Or no. Yeah, I do. I have to go train. Why aren't you using the right bag mod? It doesn't make sense. Add-ons. What is this? It's like, what changed? Like my fucking. Is it taco tip? I don't know. Taco tip, gear score, and talents. No. Baginator. It is what it is. Yeah, Baginator. Go. Baginator. Let's go to Baginator. Are you not working? Auctionator. Syndicator. But I don't see Baginator. This isn't it. I don't really understand what's going on here. Log out to the rogue again. I don't really understand what's going on. I don't really understand what's going on. Like, the fucking bags aren't loading for some reason when I came in on GeForce Now. This is fine. What is this? What is this mod called? It is Baginator, so I don't really understand. So this mod's working fine. Go to the fucking alt. Detonate.
The only times these things really happened were in voice chats amongst Max's close friends. Some of these friends being very,
My God, that
very,
cursor sucks.
very
That is the
disturbing
worst
figures.
cursor I've ever seen in a first-person shooter.
Now, if you ask me, this seems a little hard to.
That is such a bad cursor. Jesus Christ, you're dumb. Why are developers so bad at their fucking jobs? Jesus Christ. There, now the bag's working fine. I mean, what's the... I have no idea what the fuck's going on, man. I have no idea. Whatever. I swear to God, I'm on GeForce Now, and these frames are fucking terrible. It says I'm in 120, but this feels like 15 frames for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like 15 frames. It looks like 15 frames, but it says it's in 120. I don't believe it. Whatever. Alright, selling stuff. I'm gonna sell all of these for 1 silver. 46 stacks of 1. No. I don't know. Not, whatever. Yeah, I lost, I sold a lot of cloth yesterday, I guess. Log over.
Believe, given that Max's antics weren't exactly private, and Waymo notes that he knew that Max was running with a very bad crowd. Nevertheless, people were so preoccupied with hating Max, the video served as complimentary content for the critical uploads. Waymo would also take an interview with another creator where he would divulge more information on the subject matter.
Also, make sure to subscribe to the person I'm interviewing in this video.
Look at how
on the
moist
subject matter.
Look at how Moist's room used to look. Now Moist's room looks like he lives inside of a mall arcade, which I think is fucking born loser shit, I swear to God. But anyways, look at how Moist's room used to look. As compared to now. Now it looks like he lives inside of a mall arcade with a ton of like fucking like hook machines and stuff and like shit in the background and all his YouTube trophies and stuff. But this is who he used to be. You can fucking see it. And it's weird. When they get all that money, they immediately put the girl repellent in the fucking background and they get their hook machines and their Red Bull refrigerators, and it's so fucking dumb. Their generation, they responded to money so badly.
Degenerate shit, and I truly think he is one of the most vile, foulest people to ever use the platform and abuse the...
I'm sure he's your troll. I'm sure he is the most vile troll on the goddamn internet. I'm sure he is. I'm sorry. Do you really think this is the right way to handle him? You're supposedly the most successful creator of all time or whatever. Do you really think that this is the right way to handle this? That is like, I don't give a flying fuck what they think about me or him or any of that other shit. I'm just being honest about my true reaction to it. My true reaction to it is like, do you really think this is the right way to deal with this? So you have a troll. I've had a troll for 4 fucking, well, not a troll. I've had like 7 trolls and shit like this. I've got 3 that follow me around wherever the fuck I go. And like, it's weird. It's like, yeah, that's probably improper to even like, you know, acknowledge that they exist, right? But I don't write videos about them. I don't go make channels like they do on TikTok. They're fucking so stupid. Like I don't make videos like glorifying my enemies. You know, do you really think this is the proper way to deal with these fucking idiots? You are acknowledging them. You are giving them social currency. You are like playing their game and like doing what they want you to do. It's weird from a really big developer who's made like $20 million doing this. It's weird. It's fucking weird. It's like, somebody did not advise you. You should, okay, Moist, go get, I'm sure you have one now, but I don't think you had one back then. But you probably did have like $1 million, which doesn't make sense. You probably did have like $1 million back then. You probably should have gone and put a lawyer on retainer that gives you advice about how to deal with this stuff. Because like making an internet and making a video on YouTube about them, that's not probably very wise. I'm sorry. And I took Moist off my channel like 2.5 years ago too. Because of stuff like this. I don't watch Moist Critical. I took him off my channel. Like, it's been a while now. It's been a year, I think. No, like 2 years. I think it has been like 2 years since I watched a Moist Critical video, because I could sense this sort of stuff. I could tell. What is going on? Why did you just turn to like windowed? You're so weird. Fucking developers. It's World of Warcraft, you idiot. Why can't you seem to run it correctly? It's been around for 23 years. You don't think you can run a World of Warcraft client? Jesus Christ. But no, you pop me out a window while I'm fishing or whatever.
The power that he found online.
Although Maximilian Muss was a shameless troll, any decent person viewed...
Shameless troll. Every time they say troll, it makes me laugh. Shameless troll. And I'm like, what's a troll? This sounds like oh my god, look at this fucking client take a shit. Look at this client take a shit. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It is World of Warcraft. You are not disconnected. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just quit the game, you stupid, worthless piece of shit. This isn't you. Relaunch now. Oh, it patched. It patched while I was live. That's what it was? You patched my GeForce Now while I was live in hardcore, you worthless piece of shit. What if I was fighting a mob? You're so fucking stupid, you worthless software developers. This is why hardcore scares me so bad. I know I'm gonna die from this. Look, GeForce Now. I should not play WoW on GeForce Now if it's gonna do this stuff. 90 FPS streaming for supported VR headsets. Expanded H.265 streaming support for browsers. Begin rolling out to browser clients on select platforms over the coming weeks. What do you mean browser client? Wait, can you stream to the browser? I didn't even know you could do that. Can you stream to the fucking browser? I guess you can. Well, I don't know. Wait, they're giving Requiem away for paying for a 12-month ultimate. Why didn't you give me a game when I when I bought my last yearly, they told me that I would get Borderlands 4. They fucking lied about that. You got my Borderlands 4 yet? The fuck is that? Okay, please do not patch this while I am like playing the game. It seems really dangerous. What if I'm fighting attorney or something like that? Please do not patch GeForce Now while I'm playing the game. Oh, man, if you get me killed in fucking hardcore, I will mold. I'll get so angry. Anyways. Okay, going back out. I'm gonna change the name of this fucking Tristan. Alright, this thing's already insured. Yep. Good. Okay, we are going back to where I was, which was, I just popped a clone, but you don't have a record of it. Okay, where did I just die? Where did I just die? It was like, was it Avon? Oh, no, it's Oto. There we go. So, go in there. There we go.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, going back in seems like it's running better now. I don't know though. I don't know. Are we good? Yes.
Autopilot jumping.
Six o'clock. I have to take my mother to
Warping
the
to
hospital.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
You had the cursive on for some reason. No, I don't want the cursive. Reload. You're off the screen for some reason. You can't run a fucking WoW client from 24 years ago. Piece of shit developer.
Approaching Stargate.
You can't run WoW clients. You're like that bad at fucking software. Stupid software pieces of shit. They're fucking failures. How long do you think you can make this software business based off of failure? How long do you think that's gonna work for you before you lose all your money in your business? You're
Autopilot
fucking stupid.
jumping.
This piece of shit developers. Here we go. How long do you think you can build a business on this shaky ass ground where you can't even get the size of the frame right? I don't know. Not very long. I think you're probably on the way out, honestly.
Warp drive active.
You know, I wanted, like, in 2022, I felt like investing in NVIDIA, but by 2026, I realized how incompetent they are, and I'm just like, well, now I don't invest in them anymore. I can see the winds of change coming as their incompetence in the end eventually affects their bottom line. They're software developers and they think they can just be incompetent like this. No, you can't. You can't. You stupid piece of shit.
Stargate.
Look, now it's running perfectly. Like when it gets like that, I should get scared and log because it's like it could have got me killed. They could have just disconnected me, patched the GeForce Now mid-live while I was hardcore fighting a boss or something. Jesus Christ, man. Your incompetence. Whatever. They're software developers. Am I surprised? No, that's where they live and breathe incompetence.
Autopilot
That's like literally
jumping.
their fucking... That's the name of their home. Ah. Finally, it was a long work day. Now I go home to incompetence. Fucking software developers. They're so fucking bad at what they do.
Active.
Jesus Christ, man. Fucking incompetent pieces of shit.
His behavior is a step too far. Waymo, understanding the public perception of Max was quickly shifting, moved fast to cut ties with him, creating a video publicly disavowing him and posting a video sharing his experience with the Under Fire creator, claiming that he didn't know the extent of Max's depravity before he was called out.
Maximilian Miss, someone who I've worked with in the past on a video, someone who I've played games with and been a friend of, and someone whose videos I've watched over the past few years. Also someone who's now been alleged of doing some incredibly vile and horrible things. Now, every now and then he had crap ups or do or say something that would just make me cringe. Things like N-word baiting, sometimes going too far with trolling people, and stuff similar to that. A lot of this stuff I just ignored, and honestly, I didn't really say much since the only times these things really happened were in voice chats amongst Max's close friends. Some of these friends being very, very, very disturbing figures.
Now, if you ask me, this seems a little hard to believe given that Max's antics weren't exactly private, and Waymo notes that he knew that Max was running with a very bad crowd. Nevertheless, people were so preoccupied with hating Max, the video served as complimentary content for the critical uploads. Waymo would also take an interview with another creator where he would divulge more information on the subject matter.
Also make sure to subscribe to the person I'm interviewing in this video, Whammo. His links are going to be in the description, and he actually made a video with his experiences with Maximilian.
Like doing a video about this guy, you don't even know how to pronounce his name. It's your fucking incompetence, man. It's insane. I understand now where these software developers are getting it from. I think they're all like this. All these computer dudes are incompetent.
Approaching Stargate.
It's insane. You can't even get his name pronounced right.
That's what you should watch after this video.
But I was like, hey man, why did you delete those videos? And it was like,
Is it Waymo or is
because
it
they weren't
Whammo?
monetized. So he like saw the opportunity. He was like, hey, I'm about to get like 200,000 views in like a day because Critical just called me out. And he was like, I want the video that they're gonna view to be monetized so I can make the most money as possible. And
Autopilot jumping.
Hi, beautiful kitty. Are you a wonderful little kitty? Yes, you are. Oh, purr. I love this kitty. I love her. I just pay attention to her, lavish attention on her.
Walking to Stargate.
Yeah, she's such a
Warp
special
drive
kitty.
active.
Special kitty. She's my special K. My special lady friend. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, it was a bird? Yeah, it was a bird. I was like, what the hell was that? This is backcountry. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die?
Approaching
Come on
Stargate.
now, mommy. Am I gonna die? Spinal meningitis. Spinal meningitis got me down.
yeah, that's a smart move, like money-wise. Maybe moral-wise, it's not a good move.
Although the frayed friendship may have troubled him briefly, it's clear that Waymo had sensed an opportunity to share an experience with a controversial figure in exchange for a few subscribers. And to be fair, this worked for him, with his own upload bringing in 170,000 viewers for his channel, likely giving him a bit of an appetite for drama content once more. Unfortunately, many people in the community still weren't ready to embrace him, and weren't exactly trusting of his own personal motives. Although it wasn't exactly uncommon for someone to create the kind of clickbait content he was associated with, in conjunction with all his other drama, he didn't seem like someone with other people's best interests at heart. Was this someone genuinely vested in the community he was speaking about, or had the singular goal of YouTube fame that was in mind when he started the channel simply never left? In the coming months, many would be moved to draw their own conclusion.
Approaching Stargate.
Does the community have the power to abandon Valve and keep TF2 going? Well, today we're going to be trying to answer the question of what would happen, or what I think would happen, if we just decide to boycott Valve.
In the next few months, Waymo would find more success in videos, from ones covering the present updates in the TF2 community to others reacting to older videos, such as the TF2 Graveyard.
Today, 2 years ago, a video was created called the TF2 Graveyard. This video discussed the past influences of the TF2 community, who have either moved on to other games or disappeared off the internet entirely. This video was very thought-provoking, but the creator of this video actually joined the Graveyard themselves and haven't posted for over a year.
No, it was never the most original content, but it mostly passed under the radar as a lot of the content from these communities was pretty incestuous, and he didn't seem to go about it particularly maliciously. Although he was still an annoyance to some, he wasn't really large enough a creator to be considered a threat. However, in August of 2021, he would decide to take on a more original project, at least by his standards.
Just gonna toss it out there. What? The short circuit deleted it! Mother. Oh my god!
This is Zesty Jesus. He was a relatively fresh face on the TF2 scene in the early 2020s, but he quickly found favor with a cohort of viewers who was quirky
There's
editing and sense
50,000
of
people
humor.
playing this game. I don't care about the TF2 community. I am sorry. It's just like the Final Fantasy XI community. I come from a small community like that too, and I don't care about them. I care if there's like 20 streamers. As long as there's like 20 streamers, I don't care who they are or what they do. You know? It's like weird.
Unfortunately, like many gamers, he had a heated gamer history, and a past riddled with the usage of a few slurs. He was called out on social media
What's that word?
Video which provoked him to make a pretty unapologetic post about it, which only served to inflame tensions between Zesty and those who felt he should be taking more accountability for his words. And with it landing firmly on Waymo's radar, he sensed an opportunity to make a comeback to drama content.
Can we just kick him from the server? Get rid of him! I can't have fun!
Zesty!
Plat level scout is everyone!
Zesty, don't get mad. Don't get mad. He'll just clip it and put it somewhere.
Yeah, I know! He's getting what he fucking wants!
On August the 4th, Waymo uploaded a video titled TF2's Worst YouTuber, Zesty Jesus, which documented what Waymo believed to be a toxic pattern of behavior, from his slur usage to his supposed verbal abuse of another creator by the name of JPEG.
The more I see Zesty and the deeper I look into him, the more disgusted I feel by him and his actions, not just as a creator but as a person on the internet.
Don't sit there and farm, you mom!
Oh, and if you didn't catch that,
Yeah, he's way too angry.
Zesty called JPEG a mong, which is actually a slur for a mentally disabled person, which in itself is a horrible thing to say to anyone, but let alone another TF2 smaller creator while streaming in front of your audience. Yikes. And you may be asking yourself, how can it be that this has gone on for so long without anyone speaking up and attempting some sort of public justice? And this is a thing that many people have tried multiple times, but unfortunately
fucking idiots like this unironically use words like public justice, like that's a real thing. You think the public's just gonna show up and like pitchfork and torch this guy? No. What do you mean public justice? It's the internet, you fucking idiot. That's the problem with this sort of shit. It's never going to matter. Never ever. It didn't matter back then. This is the first time I've heard about it, and it's 7 years past when this mattered. It's an example of how this shit doesn't matter. It's fucking stupid. Trolls don't matter. They don't matter. They're just like shits in the bucket for that motherfucker, for that like period that they were in the bucket. You know?
everyone speaking up against Zesty has been abused, harassed, or completely ignored. And Zesty says it himself, anyone trying to call him out is only doing it for views. Totally innocent, Zesty. Totally innocent.
There also seemed to be some more substantiated evidence here for his persistent use of derogatory language, though it is actually very difficult to tell when many of these were posted, as Waymo doesn't really take the time to explain the context of any of these messages. However, some of his framing was slightly confusing for viewers, such as when he brings up the incident of Zesty Jesus losing his patience with JPEG as though it was a recent event. In actuality, this occurred in 2019, which feels strange given that Waymo frames the situation like it was a catalyst for the video. Additionally, he doesn't actually provide much commentary other than saying that it's bad, which a lot of people don't necessarily disagree with. Yet whether the criticisms contained in the video were valid or the comments worth criticizing, the video couldn't help but feel quite opportunistic, and this sense would only be further reinforced following Zesty Jesus' response.
Well, no one asked me what was going on in all of this. No one opted to confront me about any of this or ask any questions. To this day, today, right now, not a single person has asked me about any of this going on.
It doesn't fucking matter. That's why you're fucking dumb white boys on the fucking internet. And you think internet trolls or fights on the internet matter. Fights on the internet don't matter. They've never mattered. Never ever has a fight on the internet ever mattered. Name one.
Autopilot jumping.
I think the only fight that's ever mattered on the fucking internet was when YouTube fucking banned that poor lady for being Palestinian or whatever, so she shut up the YouTube office.
Warp drive active.
That's the only internet drama that has ever fucking mattered in the history of YouTube or Google or the internet. I'm sorry, but I just can't think of another one. Name an internet drama that's ever fucking mattered. I suppose you could say when Mr. Beast supposedly employed a child porn person, that made international news. But I don't know. I don't like that's still not a
Approaching
troll
Stargate.
situation. It's not a fight on the internet, really. It's just he hired a child molester type. I don't think that, you know, that's not. I mean, that's not drama. Drama has never mattered. It's never okay. You want to know how I know? My mother has no idea how who these people are. If I were to say Onyxian or Moist Critical or something like that, she'd be like,
Autopilot
"What?"
jumping.
And that's how I know that internet. Like internet fights and internet people don't fucking matter. They've never mattered. Maybe the money that they make matters, but the drama, it doesn't fucking matter. Keemstar could work like as an AI platform on his own platform, just releasing drama alerts all day, every day for the rest of eternity. It wouldn't matter. Nothing he ever did would ever matter. The drama alerts don't matter. Like the drama, it doesn't matter. Like it puts butts in the seats. That's the extent of its value. It puts butts in the seats. That's it. What I mean by that is it gets views. That's it. That's the extent of this shit. It's never going to matter. I'm very, very, very certain of that. One of the beautiful things about the internet is it just doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't I mean, yes, a lot of people are on it, a lot of power there, a lot of interest and money, etc. Do internet dramas matter? No, because if you really think about it, it's all just lines of code on some wire. It's not reality. And
Docking
these
permission
kids,
requested.
they think they're playing
Docking
in some
permission
fucking
requested.
sandbox.
Docking request accepted.
You know, that they get to just throw shovels around at each other and shit, and it matters. But no, the sandbox is a sandbox. It doesn't matter what one speck of sand does to another speck of sand in the sandbox. I'm sorry. Lesson to the fucking stream sniper too, bitch. And I don't say this like I only say it because it's true. It's like, you know, I can only say it if it's true. Like fucking, you know, it's like I can only say if it's true. It is true. Nothing they've ever done mattered. You know what I'm saying? And that's fucking weird. It's weird to fully understand the powerlessness that is the internet. It is a world that has no sway over any other world. So that fights on the internet, I couldn't give two shits about that. I get my popcorn. I mean, drama has never mattered. Maybe some developers, or not developers, but maybe some content creators have been killed before, I guess. But I mean, or they shoot guns at each other, or like they show up at each other's houses and stuff like this. That's about the extent of like all of the internet drama summed up to one important point, which is that it's never mattered. It's just internet lines of code. That's it. You know? That's one of the reasons why I don't listen to my chat or care about this. I know that it doesn't matter. I'm fucking certain of it.
I wasn't approached by anybody. Not by.
No, because it's the internet. Nobody really cares. Nobody cares. It's the internet. Nobody's gonna approach you or sue you, or nobody cares.
In Whammo, not by Solarlight. No one
Is it
reached out
Whammo?
to
Is
me
it Whammo?
and like said, hey, what's going on? Right? No. They circumvented all of that and just went the route of making their videos.
In a stream, Zesty goes over many of the claims and mostly.
Do you really think this is how you should handle this? Motherfucker, I've been swatted. I doubt this piece of shit has been swatted. I didn't talk about it for a year. You understand? I didn't even bring it up, motherfucker. It came up on the stream because I was swatted on stream. But it's like, I didn't bring it up. Like, I'm not publishing a video about it, you fucking idiot. That is absolutely losing power to the troll. I would never, ever do that. That's not happening. Control left click, yeah. Control left click, move it over. Yeah. Okay.
He stands his ground, though he can.
Do you really think making a video and putting it on YouTube so this guy can use it for his fucking like funny reels and clips in his video trolling you or whatever? Do you really think that's wise? I'm sorry. Now, granted, 5 years ago, shit was a little bit more ignorant, and we didn't really know how bad this stuff was. So, you know, it's like a little different back then, a little different. Maybe we don't have as much experience as we do now. But even back then, 5 years ago, I would have been like, nope, it's a fucking fight on the internet, and it doesn't matter. I think these people are so full of themselves. They think the internet matters. I think in the end, the internet is this big fart and cough, kind of like Twitch cons and stuff like that. When they like the Twitch cons, I think the first couple of years Twitch cons mattered, but now I don't think they matter because the internet doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. I think in the large scheme of things, I think it's actually a rather small community, believe it or not.
Seeds that he
It's hundreds of millions of people, but there's only like 30,000 active YouTuber gamers or whatever. It's kind of crazy. It's not that big of a community.
hasn't always been the most tasteful in how he airs out his thoughts.
It's good content. It's fun. I don't deny that. Watching me get pissed off is probably why people watch me live stream. That's probably one of the biggest reasons. It's why people stream snipe me, because they like watching me react. Are my reactions genuine? Yes. This isn't an act. If I get pissed, that's really me. Oh no, I get angry. Big f***ing deal.
Though he may not win over many critics.
It's an angry nerd on the internet. I know I look like this all the time, but I don't publish videos like this. I just react live. Yep, that's my anger. You incurred it. I'm screaming or whatever. Yeah. But do I publish videos about it? Fuck no. Fuck no. I mean, I publish everything that ever happens on the stream. Yeah. But I don't publish videos about some drama. That's not ever happening. That's not happening.
Here, he definitely used.
Do you really think this is the way to handle this? You made so much more money than I did or whatever, and all that clout you got because you're in Team Fortress fucking loser community or whatever. I'm sorry, but it's like, and this is how you spend that money and time. You make troll videos about your trolls. You're fucking dumb, dude. You're fucking dumb. You don't really deserve this. You don't deserve what you got. Your troll might be right. I'm sorry. God damn it, the world has made me such a nastier person. You can see it. The world made me a nasty person. You can fucking see it. You can hear me. You can hear it in my blood and in my veins. It's there. The toxicity of dealing with shitheads for 25 fucking years or whatever since I was a kid. And it's like, at this point, I don't give a flying fuck what any of them do.
There's enough effort in bringing Waymo's.
I'm not publishing videos about them, I'll tell you that. That's not happening. That's like you, okay, that not only is that getting ratioed, it's like you ratioed yourself, you fucking idiot. You, like, on top of it. Like man, we knew what okay, we didn't know what ratio was. We didn't know till like 2022. We didn't understand what the concept was in a way where a YouTuber could sum it up on a video and explain it to the world. We just didn't know what fucking ratio was. I mean, we knew. By 22, we knew what it was. The community knew what it was since, like, and by the community, I mean, like, successful creators knew what ratio was since, like, 2016. But the community did not know. The people watching the videos did not know what ratio meant, what it is, or anything like that. I had to explain ratio to my mother. I was like, there's somebody on TikTok trying to ratio me. And she's like, what is that? And I was like, oh, you don't know? And she's like, yeah, no, I don't know. What's a ratio? And I'm like, yeah, that's when a person trolls you on the internet and gets more interest off of trolling you than you did from the video that you made. And it's hard to explain. I'm gonna try again. It's hard to describe it correctly. It's like, you make a video trying to make hits and trying to make money. I had to explain it to her like this. It's insane. You make a video, you're trying to get hits, trying to get money. Somebody makes a video making fun of you using content from that video that you made, and they get more hits than you did. That's called getting ratio. I think that's the definition of it anyways. I mean, at least that's what I always understood it to be. It's not like some dictionary term. You kind of have to, like, define it, right? So yeah, so the problem is here, this fucking idiot nerd, he's ratioing himself. I can see Elon laughing about this or something, like on a Twitter post or something. It's so stupid. This guy is ratioing himself, and I'm sorry, but that's insane. It's like you're making content for the troll to post at that point.
own motives into question. In Waymo's video, he describes himself as an individual who had shared some interactions with Zesty, but in the video it seems like Waymo is much more enthusiastic than he let on. Although Waymo did disclose that he had been a fan of Zesty's content, this all still felt much friendlier than how Waymo had framed it. And it seemed to speak to the fact that Waymo was only really talking about this now because there was some clout to
I
be gained.
hated this sort of he said, she said shit in high school. I hated it. I don't like it now. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get off it, honestly. I don't like this he said, she said bullshit. I've always operated above that fucking thing. I always was the king of the fucking high school or whatever, or the biggest motherfucker in the room, both literally and figuratively. And like, I don't really, you know, I don't really like this he said, she said bullshit. It's like they want to make YouTube high school. I'm sorry, I'm not young and from high school like you, so maybe I don't understand it as well. But it's just like, I don't want YouTube to be high school. I don't care about what some troll says about some other dude on the fucking internet. I'm not some child.
Nearly all of the criticisms he brought up in his video were a few years old and were clearly well known within the community. There's little doubt that Waymo knew them, so why did he suddenly care now? It makes the narrative of standing up for a friend who was mistreated seem very, very forced. Like he only cared about that friend when there was something to gain.
You know, saying, hey, I like your content. Here's the fucking...
Look at this sexist ass shit. Fat girls don't know how to take care of themselves and usually have mental problems. Listen to the unpleasant shit that these people say.
Why did he suddenly care now?
Like
it
all
makes
of
the
them are
narrative
unpleasant people from the internet. It's
of
insane.
standing up for a friend who was mistreated seem very, very forced. Like he only cared about that friend when there was something to gain.
Your editing is amazing, class. Love your content, boss. Thanks, man. Your editing is amazing, class. Thank you. I do what I can. What program do you use? Adobe Premiere, After Effects, Photoshop? Oh, same. I only started using those this year, so I'm pretty new to it and still have a lot to learn. I've been using these programs for the greater part of the past decade, and I'm still learning new things.
You know, saying, hey.
Yeah, it goes deep. There's a Discord group with some TF2 YouTubers. You want to check it out? It's got After Breakfast, Silent Man Joe, Bon Oakley. No. Thanks, but I'll pass. I'm already bogged down with enough Discords as it is. Aw, shucks. Fair enough. But yeah, they're all like, you want to join a Discord? There was something about internet people. They're like, do you want to join a Discord? And I'm like, no, I'll join it if I just joined a guild. And I want to make a positive impression on them. I will take the fucking 30 seconds to go sign into their Discord and shit. That's a Discord I'll join. Like if I'm in some guild or something like that. No, I'm not sitting in a fucking Discord with Batman Joe or whatever his fucking name is. Bon Oakley or Silent Man Joe. No, I'm not sitting in a Discord with a bunch of fucking dudes. I'm over that period of my fucking life. I'm not doing that, no. This guy's just exactly the same. He's like, no, thanks, but I'll pass. I don't like Discord. You know?
Hey, I like your content.
Aw, shucks, fair enough. Hey, someone sent me a screenshot. It's probably fake, but just letting you know it's going around. And they all approach like this, and then they link some fucking Twitter twat or something. And it's like, oh, yeah, internet people will say stuff. It's like my response to this. I don't give a flying fuck what somebody said on a Discord.
Here's the fucking...
Fat girls don't know how to take care of themselves and usually have mental problems. The school doesn't offer any tutors for it.
One screenshot he sent me. Back in January.
Oh my god, I think someone's making a video on you, but I'm not sure. I don't really care. Drama fuel that I will just ignore. I dish 90% of all TF2 drama, so I'm a little out of the loop. Just wanted to check because the screenshot looked fake. I don't touch it. Any acknowledgement of it just gives it power. That is true.
And all the rest.
Yeah, also, how tall are you? What? 3'7". Can't wait to see a shamble of a video they make to cancel me using out of context screenshots, hearsay, and assumptions. Also, you think or you know that someone is making a video because people have been threatening me with that over a year.
That's the stuff. I ditched 90% of all TF2 drama, so I'm a little out of the loop.
Yeah. No, they always have some fucking stupid ass fucking that you can tell they're all anime people. They all got their personalities from anime. They watch too much One Piece, and they all have some fucking worthless piece of shit One Piece avatar. They always do. You can see it. It's right there. It might not be directly a One Piece avatar, but it is a modified avatar. It is a modified One Piece avatar, and it is God's warning for idiots. It is. They come sliding in your DMs with some fucking, like, some Luffy hat. You know, they got a Luffy hat on or whatever. I fucking hate Luffy. Like, I'm sorry, but I do. I know that's your precious little One Piece or whatever the fuck. But no, One Piece came 10 years after when anime was good. I'm sorry, but it did. It came Naruto and One Piece. I know they're your beloved little loves or whatever, all these little troll boys from the fucking worthless internet or whatever. But, you know, I don't care about your precious Luffy D the monkey or whatever the fuck. I don't care about that. You want to know why? I'm 43 years old. Anime was a lot better before you were a little gleam in your daddy's nutsack. 10 years before you were born was the last time anime was good. I know it because you were all born in 99 or something like that. I was born 20 years before that. You understand? So I know exactly when anime died. I know right to the month. It was like 2003, like June 2003, and they stopped showing what's it called? Toonami, which is like the tsunami of anime that hit Cartoon Network, which is the last time anime mattered, which was like 20 years ago. It's insane, but it's true. And so, yeah, I mean, I guess Attack on Titan touched people or whatever. You know, Attack on Titan from Netflix touched people enough, but that's it. That's like the extent of like what anime has done in America in the last 20 years. I'm sorry, but that's it. It's like, yeah, it's team, Attack on Titan, which I didn't like. I didn't like that anime. I'm sorry, but it's like too new. It's like I came up on way better anime than these kids watch. It's fucking stupid. Try some Trigun. Try some Fooly Cooly. Try some fucking, I don't know, Neon Genesis Evangelion or some fucking, you know, there's so many good animes, but not fucking One Piece. One Piece has 1,400 episodes and they all sucked, just like fucking Naruto. You know, we had another show that was like this when it was current that was acceptable, but it still sucked too. It was called Inuyasha. There's 900 episodes of Inuyasha. 900, do you understand? 900 episodes, 715 or something like that. I don't know what the exact number is, but there's 715 episodes of fucking Inuyasha, and if you saw the first episode, you've seen them all. I swear to God, like if you saw the first 5 episodes, you've seen them all. So it's like, and that's, what do they call this? I forget the name of it. Isekai, something like that. I forget the name of what they call this, and I don't care. It's like 1,000 episodes that draw out some teenager's life or something. It's so fucking boring. Inuyasha was the best of all of those, and I still don't like Inuyasha enough to watch it ever again. And that was the last time. And trust me, Inuyasha was like the worst anime on Toonami or whatever. But that's the one that the kids really like. It's Naruto, Inuyasha, and I'm not saying anime's bad. I'm just saying it was a flash in the pan 25 fucking years ago. But these guys, they still have like Luffy D Monkey fucking avatars because they still watch fucking anime 25 years past when it was relevant. And they watch bad animes. I'm sorry, but they do. Outlaw Star is so much fucking better. It's only 3 seasons, but Outlaw Star is still a fucking better anime than fucking One Piece. I'm sorry, it is. Anything Sunshine did is so much fucking better than One Piece. One Piece is 1,000 episodes because it's just the same shit regurgitated over and over and over and over and over again. I know anime way better than these fucking nerds. I really do. I'm sorry, and I don't watch it anymore because of this stuff. It was a flash in the pan. There's nothing new, nothing good recently, and these guys, they're still fucking linking their shitty Monkey D. Luffy fucking avatars like it's still pertinent. It hasn't been pertinent in 25 years, and it is a giveaway that you're a weird internet loser. It is God's warning for idiots. It's fucking sad, but it's true. Like that fucking One Piece avatar, it's immediately, it's like, loser alert, stay away from this person. They can only waste valuable seconds of your time before you stop talking to them. You know, loser alert, Loser alert, loser alert. And it is like that. I see the Monkey D. Luffy fucking reference, and I'm like, loser, sorry, loser alert, and it goes off in my head. Oh, look, it's a One Piece avatar. Loser!
Apparently.
Sorry, and I'm sorry, yeah, like right now, 45-year-old content creators like me are no longer running the YouTube. We shouldn't be. It should be some 22-year-old kids, It really should be like the moists and the younger kids, the fucking, the Mr. Beasts of the world or whatever, right? They're all like 25 and young and hot or whatever, and they're making money and they're doing okay. That's the state of things. That's how entertainment is. That's how Hollywood is. That's how it works and shit. But it's weird when you guys pull your weird Monkey D. Luffy references from 5 years ago. It's fucking weird. It's like, dude, that shit from when I was a teenager. That's what I think when I see the avatar. I'm like, that shit from when I was a teenager. You're a fucking loser. That was the last time anime was good. That must have been 2004. What's that? That's 19 years ago. You're like, why do you have a fucking like One Piece avatar, you idiot? It's a dead giveaway that you're not relevant, that you don't matter, that you have bad taste, that you don't know what good anime is.
I'm in that 10%.
Although many community members didn't like.
I'm sorry, I'm so mean to these people. Are you really 3'7"? I always thought you were taller from your vids. Hopefully, I can't believe that they're like trolling each other, but they both have imposter syndrome. So they're both incredibly insecure. It's like these dudes fencing. But they have these tiny, what do they call those fencing swords? Epes or whatever. They have these tiny epes. I'm talking like these little swords, and they're like sha blah, 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 and they're ready to fight you like a fencer and stuff. But you look at the toothpick that they're carrying, and you're like, why would I ever take you seriously? It's that sort of reality. It's like, why would I ever take you seriously? You One Piece avatar idiot.
Like Zesty, they weren't exactly.
Oh, maybe they want the views. I don't see why they would ruin their reputation over this crap. You'd be surprised. Sucks that people are deliberately targeting you, but I know how you feel. Your video on the gas passer was good, by the way. Thanks, man, and all this stupid ass shit. This is 6 in the fucking morning. I'm not talking to this guy at 6 in the morning. What? It's 6 in the morning right now. It's 6:27. I'm not talking to some loser on Discord or Twitter. This is Twitter. This is Twitter. They're on Twitter. It's a Twitter DM. I'm not twittering some dude at 6 in the morning. Like, the whole purview of this is loser. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done trolling these idiots. Like, that's enough of this video. Fuck this video. I'm getting off this dumb, like, slop. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I've got to go take a family to the hospital. Oh, no. Brian Newland is a flag. Uh-oh. He's a red flag. Oh, that's my phone? Yeah, that's my phone. I'm sorry. I'll be right there. Okay, I love you guys, and I'm sorry to bail so early, but it's 6 in the morning. Nobody's watching anyways. I love you guys. I'm going to go take care of my family because I love my family. Don't be a shitty One Piece nerd on the Discord internet. Just don't be. And I'm sorry, but this is a recurring theme in my life. I'm going to tell you what I despise most in the world. It's cliches. Don't be a cliche. Don't be a loser with a fucking One Piece avatar on Discord talking shit about some other fucking white nerd on the internet or whatever. Just don't be that cliche. It's fucking shitty. It is like, really is like some of the worst scum of humanity. In mankind's history are people like that. You actually kind of have to watch out being that cliche. You can't be that cliche. Don't be cliche. It's what I despise most in the world. You understand? Don't be that fucking cliche. Be better than that. Go do something with your life that actually matters. Do not be a fucking One Piece avatar loser on Discord talking shit about some nerd on the fucking internet as you post videos about how you hate them or whatever. It's fucking stupid. Don't be that cliche. It's such an obvious loser alert that you know that you just don't do that to yourself. On that note, it's 6:30. I gotta go take a shower and take my family to the hospital. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Probably like an hour and a half, something maybe. Probably a little longer, 2 hours maybe. I don't know. Maybe they want me to sit at the hospital, but I don't think so. I don't know. So I don't know. I might be 5 hours. It might be 2. I don't really know. I don't know what's gonna happen today. So sorry about that. I love you guys. I will see you later. I'm gonna pause this. You've been watching Skycatlive, bitch. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back, baby, to give you some more sweet loving later. Bye. Hi, guys. I'm back. It's 8:09 in the morning on a Monday. It's 3/16/26, and it's 68 degrees. I went out. I did what I was supposed to do. Now I'm back. I've got to go do something else today at 11 o'clock. I've got another real-life errand I've got to do today. I just cooked some palak paneer, so I'm going to go get it.
You think about doing this for the comments on this video from
you. I did not give you permission to start. I didn't even touch the keyboard, you stupid piece of shit software developer. Suck my fucking dick. Okay.
From my second channel. I upload quick gaming news videos to that channel, so go subscribe. But a quick recap is we talked about the Fallout New Vegas.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. For just a second. I, again, did not give you permission to start this video, you fucking piece of shit cocksucker software developer. Fucking Windows, you suck so much fucking dick. I did not give you permission. I didn't touch the keyboard. I didn't hit play. You just fired off the video for no reason. We don't know why you're like this. You just are. Fucking stupid piece of shit software developers. Okay, so I think I'm in. Kitty, I'm eating lunch, or whatever you want to call it, breakfast. And I don't really want you right now. No.
Voice is not recognized.
No.
Try again.
No. Stop. Hi, Kitty. I'm trying to eat, and you're like kind of muscling in here like you always do when I eat. And it's fucking annoying. I don't really want you right now. You can sit here, but...
I compared about how much it might cost Bethesda to make this stuff, and came to the conclusion, alright, this will be a fun video. Today we're going to talk about Bethesda's Slop Factory. This includes their merch store, 76's Atom Shop and Fallout First, creations. I was going to do collector's editions, but to be honest, that's kind of a topic for its own video. That might even be the next video. And then we'll finish with Skyrim. But first, the merch store. What made me think about doing this were the comments on this video from my second channel. I upload quick gaming news videos to that channel, so go subscribe. But a quick recap is we talked about the Fallout New Vegas Welcome to the Lucky 38 bundle. I compared about how much it might cost Bethesda to make this stuff, and came to the conclusion that it probably costs about $22 to $60 for them to make, which leaves them about $80 to $118 gross profit. I mean, you could just see how cheap everything likely is. It's all just filler to make it seem like you're getting something nice. And according to the product description, this really is all you get, which you might notice something missing. Yeah, you don't get Fallout New Vegas in this bundle. They could just call it the Welcome to the Lucky 38 bundle, but if they want to charge $140, I mean, they gotta slap Fallout New Vegas on it. Real fast, I want to mention the Vault 76 premium leather jacket. These were
like they've sold Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition for $5 for like 5 years, Why not just include it in the bundle, you idiots?
Some of the photos that Bethesda listed this jacket with, they are factory sample photos. And I mean, maybe if you're shopping on Alibaba or something, you're used to seeing this. But for something listed for $276, it's not very standard to include the photos from the factory. Sadly, the link to this jacket doesn't work anymore, but this is what the website looked like. It's just so crazy to see $276 next to a photo like this. It even came with this wrinkled up bag to put it in. A more recent example of something they're selling is the Fallout New Vegas 15th anniversary bundle. It's $155, but look at that, it comes with Fallout New Vegas. Now don't let this trick you into thinking it comes with a disc. It is just a Steam code that they're gonna email to you, which by the way, something really funny about that too is that this is a...
So the Prime free games hit. Let's go get them. Alan Wake 2 is now included with Prime. I should play that game, but I don't know. What store is this? Epic's. Epic Game Store, huh? Siege of Avalon Anthology. Oh, it is an RPG, so I'll get it. Cool. Then Total War Attila. Meganoid, Hex Guardian. Harold Halibut. I heard Harold Halibut is actually really good, but I don't know. Siege of Avalon. Gunslugs 2. Meganoid, Ambition, Total War Attila, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. Let's get that. Alright, so go back out. Hello, beautiful kitty. I love you. I want to open my Epic. Just see what the free games are there. So, Save the World is free now. Which is kind of cool. I haven't played Save the World in a while. Fortnite. Cozy Grove, World War I, World of Warships is coming.
Pre-order item. It doesn't ship till like August or something. And Bethesda won't even send you the Fallout New Vegas code until this thing ships. It's not like you pre-order it for less money. You pre-order it for $155. They could send you the code, but they won't. This also comes with some absolute bullshit little items. But the main thing to buy this for is obviously the Victor statue. This guy is 8 inches tall or 20 centimeters. He is made of PVC plastic, which makes him just a standard cheap figure. It's about the cheapest material they can make a figure out of. He's likely sub $20 to produce. It also comes with that box. It is just a cool looking box. There is nothing hidden inside, so there's no like old concept art or behind the scenes anything being like thrown in with this. And it just has nothing special to offer. I know it feels like I'm making fun of this box a lot, but it's just so easy for them to include some like I said, some concept art or behind the scenes stuff with this, but they just don't. And yeah, all this stuff is likely under $3 for them to make. It's some postcards, a pin, and 2 patches. And of course it comes with Fallout New Vegas, which they sell for $10 on Steam. It is realistically free for them to give this to you, but I do think they still have to pay the 30% Steam fee, just for them to make the code. I'm not sure on that, so maybe someone can let me know.
No, it's not that. Yeah, you're an idiot. That's not how that works. They pay all kinds of money to Steam and all this stuff. It's not like that. That's just you conjecturing.
comments. But while I was looking through their store, and there's a ton to talk about, like I could make this video 1,000 times, but I found this desk lamp. It is a small desk lamp, mind you. It's made of vinyl, which is just a fancy word for smooth plastic. It has 4 color modes, as you can see. It takes batteries, which are not included, by the way. And so I ask, how much do you think this is? If you want, you can leave a comment, but just think about it. How much do you think this is? It's $90 fucking dollars. This plastic novelty tiny lamp is $90. What's extra crazy to me about this is that it doesn't have like specific Fallout branding on it. It's a mushroom cloud, which sure can be associated with Fallout, but mushroom clouds are just real things. This little lamp costs more than the base price of any game Bethesda has ever released. And then this fucking desk lamp led me down a whole rabbit hole that I'm gonna call Batterygate. Because this little desk lamp for $90 doesn't come with batteries. And I was thinking to myself that when I bought an Xbox controller recently, it came with Duracell batteries. Now, I didn't know Amazon had such a good price on the Xbox controller, so I spent the full $65 at Best Buy. But you can see here on Amazon, you can get one for $45. Now, as far as I know, this is from the official Xbox page on Amazon. And they sell all of these different versions on this one page. You can see there's a Fallout edition. Now, out of these 13 controllers, which one do you think is the most expensive? Oh yeah, it's the Fallout one. The Fallout one is $86 on sale with a $100 base price. Price I saw for any of the others was $65. Now I thought that was funny enough, but I really wanted to make sure that these controllers bought on Amazon actually come with batteries, or else it would kind of defeat my whole point. Because even though the one I got from Best Buy came with batteries, maybe the Amazon ones don't. So I figured I'd look at the reviews. You can see this guy left a 5-star review. He said he bought the controller for his nephew, and he said the box even includes a pair of batteries. Now you can see this is one of the standard color options. It's a blue one, and this actually matches up with my experience because I bought the red one, which as I said also came with batteries. And then right next to that review is this review for the Fallout controller. You could see they left it a 4-star review with the title saying perfect gift for a Fallout fan. Just wish it included a battery. They elaborate further in the post that it did not come with a battery. They say for the price of around $100, they do feel a battery should have been included. And they warn future buyers that they may have to purchase a battery separately. And you can see this is for the Fallout controller, and I just don't know what to think about this. Like, is this a real review? It doesn't seem like it's written by AI, but if you actually read it, it is a little weird. And they keep saying a battery. Maybe a little nitpick, but controllers do take 2 batteries, and I just don't know what to think. I'm so close to buying this controller myself just to see if it comes with batteries. But if it doesn't come with batteries and the other ones do, what the fuck is going on here? Anyway, moving on from all that, we have Fallout 76. Specifically, how much the atoms cost. Gotta talk about that before we look at the store. So you can see Bethesda values 100 atoms at $1. The more you spend, the more you get for free, but we don't care about those. And now we're actually gonna jump into Fallout 76 and check out the atom shop today. Alright, and you can see the first thing is the Abandoned Defender bundle. So we go into it, we can see that I already own some of the stuff in it. So if I bought it, I would only get the Camouflage Power Armor paint set. I'm sure this comes on like the T45, T51, T60, and stuff like that too. But they're essentially asking me for $6 for this paint set. This is actually really cheap for a Power Armor paint set in this game, but this is also one of the oldest they have in the game. They made this years ago and they're still just making money off it. And really the same can be said for all of this other stuff. All of this was made years ago and is just being resold in a bundle together. It's actually hilarious because they say new on it up here, but none of this stuff is new. Like none of this stuff is new. It's just the bundle itself that's new. Now this one here might actually have some new stuff in it. I don't remember seeing this one before. And yeah, I would assume a lot of the stuff is actually new stuff. But if we dive a little deeper into what you actually get in here, this Abandoned Estate is just a prefab that they have reskinned numerous times. This is probably the 6th or 7th time that they've done this one prefab. This time they just added some leaves to it, and they're willing to sell you it again at full price. They give you a weather station in this one, it seems. These are just something new that they added to the game, just to add more things to pay for. That being said, if you're into camp building, they can actually be pretty nice. But it's $12 for this thing if you buy it separately. I mean, just crazy. You get this porch swing, which...
I'm starting to realize that Bethesda is just not Bethesda anymore. It took me a while. I don't think I want to pay them for anything else. I'm going to enjoy the games that they've already given me and move on. If they make Starfield better, good for them. And I'll buy Elder Scrolls 6 just because I know it's going to be good. Like, I know it'll be good. If I like Starfield, I know 6 will be good. So, whatever.
Warp drive active.
My lovely kitty. She's just sitting in my lap purring away. The militia here.
Which is again just a porch swing that they have sold you a bunch of times, but they added leaves to it this time. The same thing for these walls. We have these walls in a bunch of different ways, but there's leaves now. Bethesda values this reskin at $5. This has been sold a million times. It now has leaves. And this is the only thing that
this
is
guy's a 76 player.
Actually new in that pack. And it is $18.
I mean, they're just skins. Yeah, they're selling skins. Yeah, they're predatory. They built this big giant conglomerate. And they have to sell this stuff. And I don't buy it. I've never bought... I think I bought the Dark Harlequin face paint for $5 was the only thing I've ever bought from the 76 store that they didn't give me for my monthly.
So if we go to the next page, we can look. Oh man, there's more bundles. In this one, you get a picture, you get a prefix for your player title stuff, a broken down police department prefab. I'm pretty sure this is just a reskin of another storefront prefab that we have. Notice how it doesn't really look like a unique police department. It looks more like
Your cost $18.
a storefront. There's this thing, which is called a shredder, I guess. I'm really not sure what that is. Probably some pay to win shit though. This is, I'm pretty sure, a shotgun skin. And you get
probably some pay to win shit though.
The police siren wall light. This one is $18.
Yeah, what's the shredder do?
Again, I mean, you know, just orc.
Fallout 76, what does the shredder do? It's a barrel modification for the minigun that transforms it from a long-range heavy weapon into one of the most powerful melee tools in the game. Here's the breakdown of how it works and how to use it efficiently. When the shredder mod is attached, the front of the minigun spins with metal blades. If you attempt to fire the weapon while you have 5mm ammo in your inventory, the barrels will still spin, dealing rapid fire physical melee damage to anything you touch. The no ammo rule: for the shredder to be effective as a melee weapon, you must not have any 5mm ammo. Works for me.
Up the money, and it goes on. I mean, there are. Oh, here's a shredder thing. What is this? It collects random.
Oh no! No, well, yeah, but no, it collects random suspicious items.
So it's just a collector. And then of course there's the Fallout.
But the collectors are pay to win.
First page. These are my favorite because you have to pay them to give them more money. And yeah, the overall point with all this stuff is that this is just the highest profit margin stuff Bethesda probably has. It takes so little effort to do any of this, and then they sell it at the most premium of microtransaction prices.
Yeah,
like
in the industry, they're like the most premium in the industry because they know that there's people that buy it. There's people that beg them to do this. There's people that are like, I love Fallout. It's my entire life, and I want to buy everything you ever made for it. They send them emails, and they're like, will you make more Fallout merch? I'll buy anything you've got, and all this stuff. It's so dumb. It's like, take my money kind of thing.
$15 for a bundle. I know they're probably not the most egregious microtransactions, but they're awful. For the effort to money ratio, they are awful. I also want to talk about creations. And to do that, I had to reinstall Fallout 4. Real fast, I want to mention that I only have 184 hours on Fallout 4. It's just so little compared to what I've done on 3 in New Vegas. And even 76. And
Yeah, and even 76. Yeah.
Steam really annoyed me because after I hit install, it changed my last played to today. So I have to go off my last achievement for when I actually last played the game. And I got this achievement on September 1st in 2016. So about September 2016 is when I last played Fallout 4. Creations are the same pricing scheme. You can see if you really spend on them, you can get a 2 and 5.
This guy's smart. I like Drawn Out. I think he's a good creator.
$1 bonus, but they're 100 for $1. And now we got to jump into Fallout 4. All right, we're in Fallout 4. If we hit creations and we wait for it to load, here are the specs on screen, by the way, of my computer. All right, here we go. We're in it. So you can see at the top they have a bolt action shotgun. This is $2, and it is a shotgun that you can use in the game. I mean, I find this pretty absurd. It's one gun
A bolt action shotgun, huh?
for $2. I don't think there's any. Is there any quest or anything? Yeah, there's no quest or anything. Nothing added besides it's just a shotgun. You can see there are some cool skins for it, but I think $2 for a shotgun is crazy. Like, if we broke up the entire game into purchases like this, you would spend thousands of dollars. You can see I have 150 of these credits for some reason.
This video is really good because if they listen to him, they might cut all of it in half or something, thinking that, well, we'd rather, sell it for cheaper and still make sales than just get canceled in the gamer community for being greedy and stuff. And I think the video is, I love this video. I think, hopefully, I love this video because I hope it will. I love this vid. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah. Sorry, kitty. Fighting here. I think it's faster to just watch it fight for like 30 seconds than it is to try and AFK it. Eventually, the game will just get better, and this combat will look cooler and cooler and cooler until it's like Star Wars and shit. It's gonna be sweet. I will take a flight to UC to go train. And I have 5 gold, which hopefully... Oh, you cut off my screen here.
What do you require? Goodbye. What is it? Trust no one.
No. Actually, all of those fire crystals should go to my main. Oh, look, she's getting down. Maybe I should carry some X potions and Persicos and stuff. I don't know. Send it to my main. Send a load to my main. Oh, she has 35 grand, which is good. You crashed, which is so fucking annoying.
Forsaken. Beware the living.
I suppose I have stuff to...
I'm listening. Do not seek death.
And you are? Beware the living. I'm listening.
Those gloves are good.
Watch your back.
I need mats though. I need enchanting mats. It's like the reality. I can't really keep green. Oh, I need to look for a helm. I've been needing a helm for days, and I just keep fucking forgetting. I know it's this terrible spot. It's got armor, but it's not like the best. Weapons. No, yeah, I should look at swords. One-handed swords. Just see what's out there. See if there's anything reasonable. 22 to 42, 19 to 36, 14 to 26. Yeah, there's nothing even remotely, like, available. Oh, they charge so much money for these swords. Why? It's, I mean, yeah, it's a nice sword, the Black Knight. It is cool, because it looks cool. But it doesn't matter. 24 gold for the Sword of Corruption. But, I mean, my swords are better. They've got agility. I don't know. Anyways, we're looking for a helm, leather head. No? What about cloth? Or like cloth head. Cloth head. 6 stem, 7 inch, 10 spirit. 8 agi, 8 spirit. And I pretty much have to buy this for 5 fucking gold. Which is so dumb. Well, I've got a lot of money. Yeah, I pretty much have to buy this right now, which is so fucking annoying. So annoying. There goes all my money. Now I gotta send shit on a bank. Fucking expensive, but I need that helm. It's a serious upgrade. They knew what they had. I don't blame them. It's sold too. Well, I made 30 gold yesterday, so the 5 gold for a helm doesn't seem that bad, and like 7 gold for training or whatever. Yep, here we go. And at least I can probably sell my other helm, which is cool. Equip. Sold. 8 agi, 8 spirit seems good. Works for me. I don't care. 8 agi on a cloak on a helm is really good. Now she's got no hair. The hooded cowl is soulbound, so it benders.
I have exactly what you need.
Alright, now we're gonna go back and send like 12 gold, which is like great. I mean, but I'm making better money each level or whatever, it's fine. And then these things did not like engage, which is so annoying. Twelve enemy at Hades, horde of catalysts. Ooh, money. Only 20 grand though. Copper ingots, Yep, and then we go back to the alt. Client's gonna crash. No, client didn't crash. Yay! Yay, this was faster. Maybe I can finally delete this character 5 days later. I started doing this 5 days ago. And it took 5 14-hour shifts of just sending stuff. It's not like I did only that. I like piecemealed it very slowly, and finally 5 days later we're finally moved. Nope, here's a ton more. Son of a bitch. Some kind of glitch. Expired. Oh. Great, even more stuff. That's a lot better than it used to be. So, yeah, apparently this Rumsy Rum Dark is just not selling. I don't mind it. It's like good for the road to have this. It's a good stamina buff. It's not bad. So I'll just keep them, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, those all those iridescent pearl salts.
Hail. Goodbye.
I like those. 32 raw sage fish, 1 stack of 20 for 20 silver. Yeah, why not? Keep a little bit up there, just selling 1 stack of 12 for 12 silver. Scroll of intellect, armor kits. Scroll of strength. Lesser healing pot. I'm gonna vendor all that stuff. Bunch of this cloth sold. That's good. The pearls are good. They make good money. The strangle kelp was good money. 6 stacks of 2. Oh no, I guess some of the cloth didn't sell, huh? It looks like maybe I might just vendor this Baltimore and cloth, I guess. It's sort of sad. Yeah, those iridescent pearls sold, but the other pearls are not selling. I have 28 gold, 12 of which I'm gonna send. I figure I've got about 8 or 9 gold worth of training, and then just whatever other incidental stuff I need, so like poisons and stuff, so here's even more. Nice. We should post, yeah. Maybe I should look at the bank.
Hail.
Yeah, we'll start putting this rum away. I don't see why the leather can't sell. I'm not using it. Empty vials. The enchant formulas are not selling. None of that stuff is selling. Maybe I should just vendor this stuff and try and get whatever I can get for it.
Farewell.
I'm learning slowly that some stuff just won't sell. Just nobody will use it, even if it is useful.
Well met.
All that stuff. I shouldn't have bought that red wool bag. It's a loss. Nobody's buying fish oil, shiny fish scales, gems will sell.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Big bear meat. I will send that to Executrol. And there we are. Good. Just sell all this other stuff. No. Well, yeah. All of that can vendor. Moss agate for 30 silver. Shadow gem for 5. 3 stacks of leather. Turtle meat. Strangle kelp. Bolts of silk cloth. Bolts of linen cloth, wool cloth, linen cloth, bolts of woolen cloth, raptor egg. Oh yeah, that stuff on the sign. Just vendor it. Oily black mouths, naga scales. Those ones sell.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Sell. Those are soothing and hot spices. Good. Very good. It's been raining for like 12 hours. Okay. I think we're done with this side of it. No, I needed to send gold and I forgot. This guy, he's got Baginator. I mean, yeah, like for you, what are you using? No. Disable all of that stuff. Except for Baginator. Yeah, Baginator and Auctionator and Better Blizz Frames. And Whim, I think are the only ones that I want on this bank alt. Syndicator's okay. Speedy Auto, Loot, I don't know. I think that's everything that she needs, yeah. So reload. This was faster, so I'm going to send 12 gold. Or did I do that already? I don't know. Did I do that already? 12 gold, excuse me. Okay, let's go train. I don't like the hat. I wish I could turn it off. No, no. Something or another. I don't know. You trying to talk to me? Ben something or another? I don't remember the name anymore. Sorry. Scout.
Warp drive active.
Okay, gotta pick up 12 gold. Oops, send mail to Executrol. Executrol? Why aren't you autofilling? Did you turn off mods? Exec didn't die, did he? Can you give me a alphabetized list, you fucking idiots? I don't want to look through 300 names for a particular person. No, Executrol is not dead. He's 37. Yeah, Executrol. So, why aren't you autofilling? You're weird. It's just a mod. Okay, you did for that one, but not him? Seems weird. Executrol. We'll get some big bear meat. What do you mean somebody that I don't know? Yes, send Executrol. And to you, we will send... Heavy silk needs to go. Yeah, that is good. That's good. Send. Now we go to the trainer.
Warp drive active.
I wish they would tell you. Could you get it to notify? You've got to be the only MMO in the world that doesn't notify you when you're with a sound when you get a. Can you fix it, please, piece of shit developer? I miss so many fucking messages. that stable, huh? But he is despondent.
What is it?
Ambush rank 3, except I don't use it. Sprint rank 2. Ooh, is that better? Is it better cooldown or something? Right now, 60% for 15 seconds. Oh, it's a little faster? It's faster, huh? Cool. Sprint. Wound poison, rank 1, which is reducing all healing effects. I didn't train that one last time because I was like, I don't need it. Blinding powder. And blind. Oh, I got blind. That makes me much, much safer. Very good. Well, okay, blind, sprint. Ooh, I got blind.
Goodbye.
Sweet. Oh, yeah, my blind. So I need to make vanishing powder, or blinding powder, excuse me, and that is... There's my blind. Need to make vanishing powder. How do I make vanishing powder? Vanishing powder. Blinding powder, here we go. Takes fade leaf. Jesus Christ. Fade leaf, are you serious? Damn it. I'm going to go to the restroom. I will be back. I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Sorry about that. Some piece of shit tried to get into my email this morning, and I love trolling these pieces of shit on my stream, right? Like, I have a passwordless email, which I'm sure this low IQ piece of shit hacker, whoever the fuck it is, just doesn't even understand as a concept or whatever. I'm sure they have no idea it exists. But it does exist. There is password. You can go Google it. It's passwordless emails. That's the new thing. They have to run through an authenticator. Every few days, some piece of shit cracks my email, has my old fucking information stolen off the dark web or some stupid ass shit from the PlayStation hack. And they try to get into my main email, which is not my main email anymore. I haven't logged into that email in, I don't know, 7 years or something? 7 years, my main. It was compromised. My mother shut it all down. She was like, I'm gonna shut down your main email and move you to your Gmail or whatever. And I was like, okay. And she did. She like shut me down, and I haven't used that account in 7 years, and they think that's my main. It's fucking stupid. They're so dumb. They think that's my fucking main. It's so fucking stupid. And even if they were to get into my email, there's nothing there. It's fucking stupid. So I love like talking about it, like how dumb it is for a fucking piece of shit hacker to try and fucking like brute force an email that doesn't have a password. This is a passwordless account, is what Microsoft assures me all the time. They're like, this is a passwordless account. You can only authorize this with our authenticator app on your phone. And I love feeling safe like that. I love feeling safe, like, you know. Like, it's so dumb. Like, and then every time, and then I get something like today, 5:30 in the morning or something like that. Somebody tried to crack into my fucking email. It's so fucking stupid. And it's like, go ahead, motherfucker. You go right ahead. I don't care what you do. Fucking idiots trying to hack bullshit. They think having computer skills means that they should go harm other people or something. It's so fucking stupid. And I love just trolling them, hopefully to their fucking face. I hope it is the stream sniper. Because I can just be like, Jesus Christ, you're a fucking piece of shit moron. This stupid just doesn't ever end with these fucking idiots. I swear to God, it just keeps, it abides. It just gets like stronger, not weaker, the stupidity. And it's so dumb. Let's hope it's the stream sniper. I fucking doubt it, but if it is, keep trying to crack that passwordless account that I haven't used in 7 years. How much time did you waste on that, you fucking idiot? And if it's not them, it's some rando. It's probably some Russian or Chinese hacker. It's fucking insane. It's some rando who's been trying to get into my account for a long time. And it's fucking stupid. One time, well, not one time, but every once in a while, I go and look at login attempts, and every 60 seconds for years, somebody tries to brute force this account. They really want into that account. And I don't know why. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. It's so stupid. There's nothing in there. There's not even pictures left in there. There's junk. It's a junk mail email address, and I mean it too. I've not used that account in like fucking years and stuff. I try to tell them, hopefully on stream or whatever. If it's somebody on the stream, I just tell them straight up, like, that's a junk email. Try again. Try something else. It's not them. It's like giving too much credit to some rando. It's actually probably just some hacker trying to get in my email to try and use like some kind of social or fucking, you know, some kind of social engineering or something like that. Trying to figure out some kind of money thing or something. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. So mind numbing. Okay. Oh, I have to buy Fade Leaf. Did my headphones change? I don't think so. Don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, that cost me 7 gold, which isn't that bad. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Gotta buy some Fade Leaf if there's even any for sale. Oh, listen to that kitty. She hopped around. Give a little hop as she gets around. So, looking for Fade Leaf. Oh good, at least there's some for sale. There's a stack of 20 for 12 silver. It's gonna be 250. I'll take a stack of 20. I'm scared. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 12 for sale. I'm scared that, hey kitty, you wanna sit on my lap? Get yourself some lap, kitty. Well, I don't know. I don't think I need a lot of blinds, so I suppose that's okay. Yeah, brown, is that what you say? Okay. You lovely kitty. I love you so much. Fade leaf. Yeah, for blind. Yeah, so go get some fade leaf and make some vanishing powder. Well, that's good.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target. To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Oh good, it's only 2 jumps. We're gonna get out of here. Discussion of the AI. In WoW, do I have to break the poison cap of 170? So I call back. We're coming back here. We're going to go out there. And then come back here. It was good
Warp
that I
drive
was
active.
already out here. It's fucking sweet. Okay, now we have 60 blinds because I made a lot of stuff. So that's good. I didn't know it was going to give me that many. So at least the...
I am forsaken.
Blind powder. Flash powder. Flash powder? Yeah, flash powder. Flash powder.
Beware the living.
Flash powder. How do you make flash powder? Oh, it's stuff that you buy from the poison vendor, isn't it? I better go and get more. Great little kitty.
better be good.
Flash powder. Yeah, flash powder. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Tapped out. Actually, I could make 6 mind-numbing poison since I am.
Quick about your business.
Dust of 6 dust of decay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 essence of pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I want 6 vials. You have to buy in increments of 10 or 5 of them. So there's mind-numbing poison. 3 more instants. Leaded vials. Mind-numbing poisons. Good. Now I want 9 dust or 6 dust. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make me. So. Sorry, kid. An hour, I have to leave because I have an errand I've got to run. Okay, that's everything I can do in town. Gonna send 3 gold back to the thing, to the bank. There's 8. Okay, I got stronger. Wait, I'm going to the bat handler. I risked the elevator pause for no reason. Oops. Oh, the bat handler is so annoying. For some reason, I can't ever find him. I always complained about this. 10 years ago, I complained about this. I was like, why can't I find the bat handler? For some reason, you just can't find it. It's so dumb. You can go around the circle over and over again looking for the bat handler, and he's there, but it's just so, like, dumbly, it's so badly placed
This
That
had
is easy
better
to
be
miss every
good.
single time. It's so annoying.
Embrace the shadow.
Oops, I am sitting in low sec doing nothing. What the fuck am I doing?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Fuck, this guy Marshall Braun, he hasn't been online in a while. I wonder if they just quit? D. McKenna. I could just sell the LP myself. Yeah, you happy kitty. You happy kitty. She is a happy kitty. She loves lying in my lap. Yeah, I like when you do it. Yeah, it's good. Okay, we come back with 8 more agi than we went out with, which is good. I should have looked at other stuff. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I don't know. I like all my gear, actually. I think my gear's great. I think I could use better bracers now. And I should have looked. Oh, I didn't send gold. Maybe there is a better pair of bracers than now, so I can send it from my alt. We'll see. I am level 34. Send 3 gold back to the alt. I'm gonna go receive because I don't want it in the mail. gonna get a lot of LP here. I am receiving gold. Oh, more expired auctions. No, nothing sold. What do? Do I vendor all that crap? If I had a tailor, it would be beautiful. I could drop skinning now. I wouldn't have to skin anymore. I could just be a tailor. I don't know. I did do skinning with the intention of dropping it for tailoring, and I should keep all those bolts of cloth. It would save me a lot of money. And I could disenchant the greens. I like skinning though. I don't need to level tailoring yet. I don't. There's no enchant that I'm desperate to reach yet. Anyways. How do you get fiery? I don't remember. And it's so fucking expensive as it is anyways. I can carry this. I should just keep trying to sell it, see if somebody buys it. Fuck it. Now, I thought I had... better Blizz frames, and then there's like another one too, and then that one is Blizz move any, I guess. Move any UI or frame. Will that work? Liz move, debugging plugin. Liz move, big wigs, big debuffs, better Blizz frames. Blizz move, here we are. Blizz move is the one I think I most. Yes, very good. Blizz move, yes. Looking for... Well, I'm gonna sell. Let's go cheaper on the hopes that they do sell. I'll go cheaper. Cheaper than that. Yep. No, I think it's fine. I think it's a good deal. Cheaper. I want it to sell. Miserly, I'm not. I will absolutely drop 50% off anything if it means moving it, you know? Like that. That's a bit steep. Probably go 15, motherfucker. I don't like the high prices either. I don't like the high prices. I don't need that money. I don't care. I don't like the high prices. Same is true with the fucking real world. I don't like the high prices in the real world either. That only makes sure that select rich people make all the money. It's so fucking stupid. I hate the pricing in the real world, and they brought it here too. This stuff, I should have kept it, but I need the silver more. No, that's stuff I'm missing.
Hell.
Okay, so I have 18 gold after everything.
May the eternal sun shine.
Bracer for leather wrist. Level range 20 to 34. Yeah, so sort by level. We're looking at Dusky Bracers with 8 agi. That is an upgrade. It is a significant upgrade. 8 agi. That's a cheaper set of bracers. That's the same exact pair of bracers for a lot cheaper. So, and that's, I could buy barbaric bracers, which have better armor, but they're not much better than, well, I don't know, they are better though. They're like better. Barbaric bracers. I think I probably will... 8 agi is still the best though. That's still like the best, the Duskies. Or the Sentinel Bracers. Yeah, the Sentinel Bracers is an upgrade, it is. Run, head, we're just gonna check everything. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, 54 silver on a bid. Sentinel Bracers, shoulders. We're gonna bid on that. Oh good, did I get it? Loyalty points awarded. 109,000.
Warp drive active.
There is so much money in faction warfare. So 57 silver, barbaric shoulders with 565. I like the more balanced set. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, I bought a helm. But barbaric shoulders, lift epaulets. I don't know. 11 agi's pretty good, and I made a bid. But I want an upgrade to shoulders, I'm fairly sure. 99 silver, and I'll just disenchant it if it's not right. Chest. Nothing. Waist. Nothing. Legs. I mean, those I believe are an upgrade, yeah. Legs, I think it is an upgrade. I'm fairly sure. It's a lot of money to risk, though. I need to go check what's on my legs. Barbaric leggings. I should take a picture of my gear, but I can't. 7 agi, 7 stamina, 7 spirit. I'm tempted to buy the legs, but they're a little pricey, actually. Briar treaders. 8 agi on the boots might really be worth it, so... Fuck, I think... we'll take a look at hands. I think that's good for now. Tough and leather gloves might be worth it, but I don't know. I think I've got enough agi. But I mean, I got stuff here. I'm happy with my upgrades. Next time I'm in town, I'll actually check. Alright. New shoulders and bracers. Not bad. It's an upgrade. It spent some money, but that's alright. Okay. Not anyone need Bolt of Rune Cloth? My tailor will eventually. Would you care to sell? Oh, look, there's another fucking battlefield. I'm gonna make
Warp
200,000
drive
LP
active.
here. That's 200 mil. I made so much money today. It makes up for all the losses yesterday times 10 or something. I can pay for 10 more days of Tristan losses or whatever. It's insane. Ooh, lots of ravens. Yeah, they're all slowly jumping in.
Warp drive active.
I'm sorry, can I'm gonna move you just a little. Look at this. Look at them all, like, go out. These are VNIs? Yeah. That's a Navy issue, huh? Acolytes. Watching e-pilots do cool PvP stuff is fun. It really is like Star Wars. We're like in this huge fleet. Where are they going? Oops, hellos. I'm not rich, but, could COD? Oh, in mailbox, there's an option. Could COD each stack for a certain amount. I'm not near Booty Bay. I don't know. How many bolts of rune cloth for... Four. Deal, yes. Let me... Nope. It's fair deal. gold. Ooh, upgrades. J. Pleasure doing this. Ah. This thing golden now. Forgot to mention that part because I totally spaced it. But yeah, mail takes COB's take an hour. So we have new shoulders. Oh no, I already had these shoulders. 6 agi. Oh no, these barbaric shoulders are much better actually. Well, I don't know. 3 strength, 6 agi. 5 agi, 6 stam, 5 spirit. I think I prefer stam and hardcore. That's okay. So there's that. Wait. Are you totally ready for that? Yeah, the barbaric shoulders, and then what else did I do? I did the bracers, which was 8 agi. That's an upgrade. Fuck yeah. I need bracer, minor agi, which will be strange dust and greater magic. I've got to send that from all.
What do you require?
Yeah, I don't know. I think 3 strength, 6 agi is actually better. I think I wasted a gold. I don't know. It's better damage. But it's safer. It is safer. It's fucking safer to have stam. So no, I think I don't have remorse. No, I think it was the right thing to do. Hey.
Farewell.
Oops. My cat's falling through my legs. she's like melting downwards through my legs. You're not a lazy kitty, but you're just you're a flop kitty. You just flop around. You're just a floppy kitty. She's like, shut up. I didn't check for necklace. I need Agi on the necklace. I'm gonna go do that.
Peace, friend.
Greater magic essence and strange.
Be careful.
Greater magic essence and strange dust to my main. Greater magic essence and strange dust. Ooh, free battlefield money, yeah. To bracer. I don't like these shoulders, but they're still better. They're better. I preferred the Agi and the strength more, but the 6 stam, it's better. Agi to bracers. Boots. Lesser intellect. Minor stamina. Bracer. Lesser spirit. Chest health. Less mana. Yes. Yes. Just 315 gold. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. When one shows, I will reach out. Skid Marquee. Skid Marquee. I'll take a note of the name. Skid Marquee, right? That was his name. Skid Marquee. Skid Marquee. You took the file away the second I started typing. You're fucking so annoying. Why? Can't you do this without incompetence, you stupid Windows piece of shit cocksucker fucking developer? There we go. Damn, this chat got spicy. Maybe I should put militia up top, huh? So you guys can see it, because it's funny. Damn, Gal Mill is spicy. Sorry, kitty. Stretch my legs out. Oh, you leaving? Oh, okay. Bye. Galente is spicy. They're like screaming at each other. This is the spiciest I've ever seen the chat get. I like Galmil, which is weird because I'm a Caldari. But I don't care. I can be a double agent and work for Galmil, Galente Military. Yes, people don't know shit about Eve, which is kind of sad. Oh, I have to leave soon. At least I'm gonna get this battlefield first. so I'm sending stuff, which is I don't want to go do what I have to do. I have to deal with this stupid office that I don't want to deal with. It's going to take forever. So. Crash, aren't you? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Damn it. I'm waiting for this battlefield credit, though. Soup or steak? Steak. I actually leave.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, gotta log. I'm late. I'm not late, but I will be late if I don't log. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna bail out here. Got a real life thing I gotta go do. Gotta log. But Okay, I gotta go. God damn it, I'm wasting time. So, I love you guys. I'm sorry I gotta bail out here. But I'm not gone. Well, I might be gone long actually because I have to pick up my family from the hospital, and I don't know if that's gonna be right after I get done with what I have to do, or if I come back here and wait, or what, or how long that'll be. I have no idea. So, I will be back here either at sorry, my OBS got moved for some reason. I'm going to bring it back. There we go. So I will be gone here for around at least an hour, if not 2 hours, something like that. And I'm sorry, it's just sort of real life stuff getting out of the way. Then I've got to make sure that my family's okay, and then that will take some time. So it might be 2.5 hours, maybe at the max. Then I'm back for the rest of the day. I'll do some drinking, play some Eve and some WoW and some. You know, I think I might add the games back to my title. Eve, WoW Hardcore, FFX, Eve, FFXI, WoW Hardcore. Yeah, I think I will change my title here. No, I don't know. WoW Hardcore. FFXI. Eve. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe I could fit that in even in a YouTube title now, maybe. And I think I probably will. Okay, done. Gonna close, and I'll change my my kick as well. There we go. Save. And yeah, those are the stable games. We might add other things in. Gonna leave. Oh, select character. Wait, get me back in because I want to I want to receive. There we go. And nope, I waited too long, of course. So I've got to go. I'm getting late. So I love you guys. Thank you so much. I will go deal with my real life stuff, and I will be back. I love you guys. See you later. Hi guys, I'm back. What's up? It's 12:05 p.m. Fuck. As soon as I go live. Hello? Yes, it is. Yes. Oh, good. I was scared there might be... Oh, good. No complications or anything. I was scared, like, getting a little worried. Okay, right on. All right. Okay, so then do you call me or do I wait? What do I do? Okay. Okay, I am at home. Okay, no problem. Okay, sounds good. I'm at home in Ferndale, so I will drive in when they're ready. So, okay. Okay. Costco. Okay. Yes. Yeah, We'll figure it out. Okay, will they give them to a family member? Do you know? They should, okay. 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 Yeah. Okay, no problem. Yes. Tylenol and ibuprofen, no problem. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. All right, take care. I am sorry about that. I am picking up a family member from the hospital, and that was the phone call. It's gonna be like another hour and a half or something like that, and I thought I was gonna have to leave, but I don't. Sentinels. New shoulders. Good shoulders, too. Oh, I wasted some money on shoulders today like an idiot. Like, money grows on trees, which is stupid, but... Kitty, get off my computer. Off my computer. Off my computer now. Go. Off my computer. Off. Get off the computer. I wasted money today. I wasted like 2G. I'm a fucking idiot. At least I can recover here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that was a superior shoulder piece by far. Yeah, at least I pulled some soul dust from it. I will cook that. Hi, kitty. I love you. I'm sorry I kicked you off the computer. I don't want you on the top of that computer. It's bad, kitty.
Hello. Beware the living.
Yeah, you want to go outside? It's not raining right now. Yeah, you wanna go outside? Okay, you can. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop you. It'll be cold, you go right ahead. Good kitty. Charge my watch. There's a severe lack of grease. So I wrote this. I said, I love this vid as I'm hoping it will force them to change, but yeah, right. When you come from WoW originally, which didn't charge for skins until like 2015, charging even $1 for a skin seems like this aggressive shithead corpo ripoff. Because 76 is free, I let them slide, but I've never bought a skin from them. To be fair, I have most of the stuff in the store just for subbing their monthly. The aggression makes sense for a free game, but not for their not their single player titles. I dropped $100 on achievement friendly Starfield mods this year. All it did was make my 1,000-hour playthrough crash constantly. I started over no mods. I dislike mods now. After this and Fallout London, I'm never playing modded products again. They 110% will crash or brick saves. F Sky Oblivion 2, while I'm on the subject, there's no way that modded monstrosity isn't going to crash or brick saves. I've just done it enough to be certain. F Oblivion Remaster for $60 too. That's a game I bought five times 25 years ago. I'll pay max of 20 on that. Selling mods for single player games is a fucking racket scam, and so is achievement friendly. That's a rip-off ass scam too. I'm not doing their creation stores ever again. They will